keeps control for Thompson. Pass receiving's wide open underneath on the basket. Great pass.
Backs down, now kicks out, up top to the left side, Caden Dahl. Dahl hesitates, then takes the three and knocks it home good. Dahl to get the turn. Carr trying to keep those legs underneath, then Cassette gets him down, and there's the pin.
Rebounded by Kendra Severson. Severson, here comes Bevins back the other way. Bevins, little contact, roll it in, good for Elena Bevins, and we're tied.
Through and Zeller with an excuse me bump, and here goes Semp for takeoff.
Alston Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on YourLiveEvent.com.
Welcome to Castleton, basketball fans. James Martin's back here with you on YourLiveEvent.com as we're coming at you on our Irie Insurance pregame show. Irie Insurance, get the insurance protection you want with the customer service you deserve at Irie Insurance. They cover it all from home, auto, crop, commercial, and benefits insurance. Go to IrieInsurance.com to get a free quote today. Our Irie Insurance pregame show headed this matchup between the 4-3 Central Cass Squirrels and the 2-4 Thompson Tommies. We got comments from both head coaches, Matt Norman of Central Cass, but up next, Brady Schwab of Thompson. Plus, take a look around the Your Live Event Network. Take a look at both these teams, eerily similar, and what I think it'll take for either of these teams to come away with their first victory in quite some time. That's all coming up on the Irie Insurance pregame show here at YourLiveEvent.com.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota. If you want help from a firm that has integrity and respect, strives for excellence, and is interested in the betterment of the community, look no farther than Onstead Twitchell Attorneys. Our team of attorneys has dedicated and talented professionals who are committed to improving the lives of their clients and providing custom legal solutions with integrity and excellence. We have offices in West Fargo, Hillsborough, Maddox, Page, and Castleton. Or visit our website, www.onsteadlaw.com.
On our Irie Insurance pregame show ahead, tonight's contest between the Thompson Tommies and the Central Cass Squirrels. Please be joined by the head coach of the Thompson Tommies, Brady Schwab. And Brady, you welcomed the number one team in the state into your gym last Saturday. A tough game, but you were with them the whole way. Hate to say no running clock, but you were kind of a step behind, but just one step behind the whole game. Your thoughts, other thoughts on the game?
Yeah, we got off to a slow start, and I looked up, I think, with about a minute left in the quarter, and we were down 14-6 or 14-8. So we were right there. We didn't do a lot offensively, but we did enough, and then as the game progressed, we wore down a little bit. They're all uber talented, and they had a nice game plan and did a nice job. But, it's something for us to build off of, playing against teams like that are a little more physical, a little stronger, push you away from the basket. So hopefully we can rectify some of those things tonight against another real quality opponent and get a W here.
You got another tough opponent on the schedule in Central Cass, but like you guys, they're in a little bit of a rut right now. What's it going to take to get a win before they do, essentially?
Well, I think the biggest thing is, one, we got to defend, but two, we got to start scoring the ball. Right now we're kind of in that 40s, low 50s type of rut, and at this level, you got to get into that mid 50s, low 60s to give yourself a chance to win. So I think kids shooting the ball with confidence, getting some looks off of some sets, and then knocking those shots down, and then hopefully go down and defend and get out and run a little bit.
Ahead of the last game against Kindred, we talked about the guys are starting to find their roles, whatever role that may be. Is there anybody in particular or a group of guys that are really standing out and stepping up and filling those roles?
Well, I think it starts. Drew Overby's kind of been our leading scorer to this point, and Drew does a lot of nice things for us, and of course he's going to draw, their best defender out on the perimeter, and then we've got to have other guys start to knock shots down. So I think right now we're trying to find that mix of getting shots for Drew and getting shots for guys, but then also we got to get some points in the paint. Right now, we're averaging about 12 points in the paint a game, and we'd like to see that probably closer to the 20s. And if we're not scoring down there, getting ourselves to the line and giving ourselves an opportunity to get some free, easy baskets.
Head coach Brady Schwab joining us on the Irie Insurance pregame show ahead of tonight's contest between Central Cass and Thompson. Coach, thanks so much. Maybe we'll see you after the game.
Appreciate it. Thanks, James.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Manage what you can to overcome what you cannot. Farming is all about preparing your operation to be successful when given an opportunity. Invest a few minutes and bring in your seed meters to be reconditioned and calibrated. We have some room, so give us a call and we can help you overcome those simple obstacles. RDK Enterprises, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
On our pregame interviews ahead of tonight's big clash in Region 1 and 2 basketball, Class A, between the Central Cass Squirrels and the Thompson Tommies. Please be joined by the Central Cass head coach, Matt Norman. And Matt, you started off really nicely, 4 games in, 4 victories. You've hit a rough patch as of late. Your thoughts on that rough patch?
Yep. Well, we've had a tough schedule, but we've had a lot of self-inflicted wounds too. I feel like we've been, especially in the last 2 games, we've had an opportunity to close out those games against some quality opponents. But if we can't execute at the end, then we're on the wrong side in the win-loss column. So hopefully we got a little bit more attention to detail, and we can really focus on doing the little things here in tonight's game.
In the 7 games you've played this season, 5 of them have come down to the wire, being within 5 points. You're 3-2 in those games. What does that say about your team this year?
It says that we're resilient, but it also says that, like I mentioned before, we got to have a little bit more attention to detail. We've got to be aware of the time and score. But it also says a lot about the class that we're playing in right now. We're going to have a really tough schedule, night in, night out, and we got to make sure that we're ready to go right from the tip.
Matt, you welcome the Thompson Tommies into this gymnasium this evening. They're also in a little bit of a rough patch. What's going to take to get back in the win column?
We got to win the battle of the 50-50 balls. We got to clear the glass, make sure that we get our extra possessions, both defensively and then other looks at the rim, from offensive rebounding perspective. And it's going to be challenging. They've got some length and definitely some athleticism, and Overby can really score the ball. So we're going to have to lock in right away.
Head coach Matt Norman joining us on the pregame ahead of tonight's contest between the Squirrels and the Tommies. Coach, thanks so much. We'll probably see you after the game.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm Freya Engen. I'm confident during the match, and when it's time for college, I'm confident Bank of North Dakota will help me make good student loan decisions. Visit bnd.nd.gov/confident.
I'm Lily Bell. I'm confident on the court, and when it's time for college, I'm confident Bank of North Dakota will help me make good student loan decisions. Visit bnd.nd.gov/confident.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is hiring a full-time play-by-play sports announcer and broadcast sales representative. Duties include selling advertising time for radio, digital, video streaming, and regional cable TV. Play-by-play responsibilities include live play-by-play of local sporting events for radio, video streaming, and regional cable TV broadcasts. Wage plus talent and commission pay structure with full-time benefits package offered. For more information or to apply, email apply@rjbroadcasting.com. That's apply@rjbroadcasting.com.
We're coming on back on our Irie Insurance pregame show here at YourLiveEvent.com. James Martin's here with you. Irie Insurance, get the insurance protection you want with the customer service you deserve. They cover it all from home, auto, crop, commercial, and benefits insurance. Go to IrieInsurance.com to get a free quote today. Again, you heard from the head coaches, Matt Norman of Central Cass and Brady Schwab of Thompson. And you take a look at both of these teams, eerily similar coming in to this contest. Start with Central Cass. They're 4-3. They won their first 4 contests. They have lost their last 3, and in 5 of those 7 contests have gone within 5 points. The final score, that is, final scoring margin. And of those 5, the Squirrels are 3-2. The Squirrels are averaging 57.6 points per game on offense, approximately, allowing 56.6 on defense. That's interesting because Thompson is averaging 52.2 points per game on offense and allowing 52.5 on defense. So both teams very tight as far as the offense-defense is concerned. Thompson started out the year 2-0. They've dropped each of their last 4, including a tough loss on Saturday to the top-ranked Kindred Vikings in Thompson. And both these teams, of course, they need a win to really recharge their seasons. It's not going to matter in the region standings. Of course, Central Cass Region 1, Thompson Region 2. But both these teams really need a win to get their seasons back on track, give them some momentum and some energy heading into the rest of the season. My takeaways from the head coaches lead to my keys to the game. For Thompson, they need to win the matchup interiorly. I look individually, what's going to be a fascinating matchup tonight. Cole Holzer, the 6'7 powerhouse of Central Cass, taking on Drew Odenbach at 6'6. So Thompson and Central Cass, they're also very even on the height side of things. They got a lot of balance, a lot of depth. Both these teams, I think, will be very comparable, and it should make for some fun basketball. By the way, the C-Squad game and the JV game both went down to the end with Central Cass pulling away late in both contests. So Thompson really got to win the battle of the paint. They lost the battle of the glass on Saturday against Kindred according to my unofficial account, 32-21. And so they need to improve that, of course. And as Brady Schwab mentioned in the interview, they need to score. They just need to score points. You're not going to win too many games in Class A boys basketball when you're averaging not even 53 points a game. And I know Brady knows that. We know that. And you may know that as well. And so they need to get the offense going. I think it's going to have to rely on Drew Overby, not necessarily scoring, but if he is open, getting those chances. And if he's not open, finding the guy who is open. As for Central Cass, you heard from Matt Norman, the head coach, it is self-inflicted wounds for his squad. They are shooting themselves in the foot. Usually when you shoot yourselves in the foot, that means that you have been in most of the games as they have been, and maybe have come up short when you could have had a chance to win the game. And so for Central Cass, that's the big thing. They got to get out to a hot start, got to use that home crowd advantage, and they can't allow Thompson to hang around. Thompson did hang around, if you will, against Kindred for the whole game. There was no running clock, but Kindred just had great talent, as Brady Schwab mentioned, and they just simply had enough to go the rest of the way. Central Cass cannot afford to start behind against Thompson. This Thompson team is solid. Both teams are solid. That's why we're here and your home for yourliveevent.com, your home for Central Cass and Thompson Athletics. Home matches all season long for boys and girls basketball. So those are my kind of key takeaways on the Irie Insurance pregame show. Taking a look around the Your Live Event Network. Actually, we'll take a look around the Your Live Event Network. We'll take a quick break. We'll take a look around the Your Live Event Network next. We'll have the jersey colors on the way, the starting lineups. Before you know it, the opening tip from Castleton. Central Cass, Thompson on yourliveevent.com.
At Cass County Mutual Insurance Company, they provide services to homeowners, farm owners, tenants, seasonal dwellings, mobile homes, and farm and personal liability. Cass County Mutual Insurance provides local service to all policyholders and is working with clients in 19 counties in the southeast portion of North Dakota. For more information about Cass County Mutual Insurance Company or to find an agent closest to you, go online to CassCountyMutualInsuranceCompany.com and use their agent locator. At Castleton Lumber, they want to be part of every stage of your building project from the ground up. Let them assist with planning your project timeline in a way that's affordable and efficient. Castleton Lumber has everything you need to get the look you love with windows, siding, roofing, and doors. From choosing the right materials to the finishing touches, you can count on the folks at Castleton Lumber. Stop in and talk with the crew today or call 347-4471. That's 347-4471.
And we're coming on back on our Irie Insurance pregame show. On YourLiveEvent.com, James Martin's here with you from Castleton. Let's take a look at what else is going on around the Your Live Event Network here this evening. Got an Aitken wrestling triangular in Aitken, a Lisbon boys and girls wrestling quadrangular going on right now. Maple River boys hosting Enderlin. Climax Fisher boys hosting Foston. Wapenen is at Hillsborough Central Valley in boys basketball action. Kindred girls host Oak Grove. You'll hear from head coach Sam Brandt on tomorrow night's Your Live Event Coaches show. Berto Beltrami girls travel to Minoan Waban. Hinkley Finlayson girls host Aitken. Thompson girls are at Lisbon in basketball action. Kindred hosts Oak Grove in the second half of the doubleheader. Boys basketball action. And Red River is at West Fargo in West Fargo High, I should say, in boys basketball action. Again, join us for the Your Live Event Coaches show tomorrow. Among the guests, let's see if I can pull up the guests here confirmed for that show. For tomorrow night, it's always a good show, of course. Confirmed guests for tomorrow night's show. We'll have Holly girls basketball, Perm boys basketball. Our senior spotlight's Cameron Spaeth from Adaborp West. And Jim Burkmeyer and our very own Chase Miller will have an interview. I am assuming because congratulations to our very own Chase Miller, named one of the Sportscasters of the Year by the North Dakota Sportscasters and Sports Writers Association. Couldn't have asked for a better candidate. And he's joined by an equally excellent sportscaster, Nick Holberg, over at the PSP Network in Minot, good friends of ours. So Chase and Nick, congratulations on being awarded the Sportscasters of the Year. And I assume that's what that interview is about. But you know what assuming means. So you'll have to tune in to the Your Live Event Coaches show tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, to find out for sure. Let's take a look at the jersey colors for both these teams. Zoom on in on the Thompson Tommies warming up here right now in those black jerseys. Green trim down the side of the jersey and the shorts. Thompson in cursive letter on the front of the jersey, and the white number is outlined in green. Over to the Central Cast side, they're in their home white jerseys. Black numbers outlined in red. Red bar on the top of the jersey. White jerseys, white pants, of course. The Central Cast in block style lettering on the front of the jersey. Our jersey colors for tonight's contest between the Central Cast Squirrels and the Thompson Tommies on YourLiveEvent.com here on our Irie Insurance pregame show. Happy you're along for the ride. We hope you enjoy the broadcast, and we hope that you were one of our, 4,000 additional subscribers we added last year. Hit that subscribe button on our Your Live Event YouTube page and be part of the 1 million plus views we had last year, as you'll find that we have more in 2024 in store for you. We're going to break for the national anthem and conclude our Irie Insurance pregame show here on YourLiveEvent.com. When we come back, our starting lineups and the opening tip from Castleton, Central Cast, Thompson, Class A boys basketball action here on YourLiveEvent.com.
Hi, we're Jim and Bernie Berkmeyer, and we're inviting you on a holiday vacations tour. Join us on an Alaska and Glacier Bay cruise July 23rd to August 4th. We'll discover the cities of Anchorage and Fairbanks and enjoy a guided tour in Denali National Park. We'll also relax on a wonderful 4-night cruise, including Glacier Bay National Park. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ for more information and to watch a travel show, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure.
Central Cass School's mission is to foster student excellence in cooperation with family and community and to provide educational opportunities in a safe and caring environment. Thank you to everyone who has helped make this mission a reality. The STEM Center, Theater, Music Wing, Early Childhood Center, Wellness Center, and Athletic Complex will help set students up for success in school and life after graduation. They wish everyone at Central Cass good luck this year with academics and activities as you grow into the new space and move forward with excellence.
Hey growers, when working on your water management solutions, call Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. They are your water management contractor, helping you with tile drainage plans, service drainage plans, or both. Remember, water management is a lifetime investment. Call Chad 701-430-0182 to get your water problem solved. For more information, follow Chad's Excavating on Facebook. For tile drainage and service plans, call 701-430-0182. Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
My coworkers here at Degelman are super supportive. We all get along. Makes for a really easy work day, easy work week.
From day one, I felt like it's been a big family here at Degelman.
Our culture at Degelman is really second to none. It's truly a family atmosphere.
It feels really great to be a part of a team that is building some of the toughest equipment in the farm industry.
Hi, we're Jim and Bernie Berkemeyer, and we're inviting you on a holiday vacations tour. Join us on an Alaska and Glacier Bay cruise July 23rd to August 4th. We'll discover the cities of Anchorage and Fairbanks and enjoy a guided tour in Denali National Park. We'll also relax on a wonderful 4-night cruise, including Glacier Bay National Park. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ for more information and to watch a travel show, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure.
Back here now for our American Crystal Sugar Company starting lineups. American Crystal Sugar Company. Live the sweet life. Quality products. Grower owned. It's crystalsugar.com. I'll start with the Thompson Tommies. It'll be a 6'2 senior guard, number 2, Drew Overby. A 5'10 senior guard, number 3, Braden Wolfgram. A 6'4 junior guard forward, number 4, Carter Peterson. The 6'4 junior guard forward, number 10, Gavin Frogstead. And the 6'6 junior forward, number 23, Drew Odenbach. That's the starters for Thompson. For head coach Brady Schwab, assisted by Shane Wall and Jason Schwabe. And now for the starters for the Central Cass Squirrels. They'll go with this lineup. It's a 6-foot senior guard, number 10, Chase Bachmeyer. 6'1 senior guard, number 12, Carter Verkota. A 6'7 senior guard forward, number 24, Cole Holzer. A 6'4 senior guard forward, number 32, Carter Maggio. And a 6'2 senior guard, number 34, Eli Burr. That's the starters for head coach Matt Norman, assisted by Jordan Slew and Brent Nelson. Again, those starting lineups are presented by American Crystal Sugar Company. American Crystal Sugar Company. Live the sweet life. Great careers, quality products, grower owned. CrystalSugar.com. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back for the opening tip on YourLiveEvent.com next.
At Thompson Public Schools, their mission is to develop lifelong learners and responsible citizens. You can visit their website, tps-k12.org, for school announcements and calendars, lunch menus, weather announcements, athletic schedules, and more. Follow them on social media and share in Tommy Pride with student updates and events with Thompson Public Schools. Thompson Public Schools thanks all students, staff, parents, alumni, and community members for their continued support. Good luck to the Tommies. Learn more at tps-k12.org.
Back for the opening tip here on our Bank North scoreboard. Having a little bit of an issue with the clock. They had turned off the scoreboard, turned it back on, so hopefully we can get reconnected once they enter in some points on the board. But at any rate, Thompson wins the toss, or wins the tip, and we're underway here from Castleton. Here's Peterson. Fadeaway jumper is up and smooth for Carter Peterson. Again, we'll try to reconnect that scoreboard. 2-0, 7:40 and counting here in the opening quarter on the Bank North scoreboard. Holzer. Kick out. There's a 3 on the way. It's a missed shot. Rebound taken by the Tommies. Overby. Dropped off here for Wolfgram. Peterson into Odenbach. Kick out now. Krogstad, top of the key. Dribbles and nearly knocked out of bounds. Krogstad tries to Get it into Odenbach, and it's going to be a jump ball. Possession arrow goes back to the Squirrels. Down there on the far side, again, 7:05 to go here on the iBank North scoreboard. Having some difficulties with our scoreboard. As driving inside and one, Chase Bachmeyer gets the bucket, and we are tied at 2 here. 6:59 to go on that iBank North scoreboard. So, and one opportunity foul is going to go against Drew Overby. That's his first, team's first. And the free throw is good as well. Makes it now 3-2. Central Cass there with the early lead. Wolfgram, alley-oop to Peterson, just missed. And Holzer brings it back up, down to Bachmeyer. Missed the shot, rebound up for grabs. Still up for grabs, still fighting for it. Taken by Krogstad, up ahead to Overby. Overby through the lane, shot is missed. Snagged out of the air that time by the Squirrels. 6.5 to go in the opening quarter. 3-2 on that Bank North scoreboard. Holzer, step back three in the way. In and out. Rebound taken by Odenbach. Overby drops it off. Krogstad. Nice bounce pass inside to Peterson. Right block. Turnaround is up and good for Carter Peterson. Got all 4 points so far for the Tommies. Bachmeyer brings it back up with 3 points. Bachmeyer with it now. And he draws the foul. Second foul drawn by Bachmeyer. And let's see here, it'll go against Carter Peterson. That is his first. And the second team foul of the quarter. It's going to be an inbound there on the far side for Dakota. Bachmeyer with it now. Top of the key, rolls. Matched up with Wolfgram. Holzer and Odenbach, again, a 1-inch advantage for Holzer, trying to muscle his way around Odenbach. Just got to drop it off. And a charge. Maggio, the infraction. His first, team's first. 5:53 to go here in the first quarter. Wolfgram gets it back here for the Tommies. Overby. Wolfgram, 5:44 to go in that opening quarter. And they're having troubles with their scoreboard as of now, so our apologies for that. Overby. Into the lane, jumper is up and good. Drew Overby, his first bucket of the game. And Thompson extends their lead here now 6-3 on that Bank North scoreboard, 5:20 to go. Holzer. Bachmeyer. Dropped off now for Maggio. Burr on the far side. Burr now dropping it back off, and they play a little catch over there on that left-hand side. Burr zips it back to Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer through the lane, draws the foul on the floor. Bachmeyer has drawn all 3 fouls in this game. Foul's going to go against Braden Wolfgram. That is his first. So 2, 3, and 4 with 1 foul each. Overby, Wolfgram, and Peterson. 3 fouls already in the quarter as the inbound goes to Holzer. Holzer lowers the shoulder. Nifty pass inside. And another foul is drawn. This time not by Bachmeyer, but by Maggio. He'll go to the free throw line there for 2 shots. It's Peterson's second. Maggio back at the line to try and give Central Cass their first points from somebody not named Chase Bachmeyer here this evening. Maggio, first shot is up. It is good. Checking in for the Tommies, in for Peterson. Braden Tice, the 6'2 junior, is in. As Maggio will get another chance at the free throw line. Maggio. His second is up, and it is missed. In and out, and rebound for Dakota. Get it around to Bachmeyer, back at the top of the key to run the floor. Bachmeyer drops it off for Dakota. Thought about a 3, won't take it. Now right-hand side, checking in for the Squirrels. This is Chase Narum. Bachmeyer, 6'4", 4:35 to go in the opening quarter on that Bank North scoreboard. Bachmeyer Spinning in the lane, denied access by Tice. Up ahead now to Overby. Extra pass to Krogstad, and Thompson now with an 8-4 lead. Bachmeyer hands it off now to Verkota. Verkota kick out. Bachmeyer for three. Short. Rebound near the sideline, and Holzer keeps it. Holzer. Round the horn left side to Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer drives inside off the box and a charge. Bachmeyer with his first. That's the second team foul. Both fouls for Central Cass have been charges here in this first quarter. 3:55 to go in the opening quarter on the Bank North scoreboard. 8-4. Again, having a little bit of a technical difficulty with our scoreboard here. Had it working up until the scoreboard went off. And then they turned it back on. Have not been able to get it connected since. So Overby with the travel. He turns it over. We'll try to get it reconnected at the very least at halftime for you. Verkota's going to inbound now for the Squirrels. Gets it in now to Colton Crochet. The sophomore is on the floor for Squirrels. It's Maggio, Narum, Holzer, Verkota, and Crochet on the floor for the Squirrels in the white, red, and black. Narum, nice move. Couldn't finish the shot, and Tice gets the rebound for the Tommies. Krogstad. Odenbach. Out in no man's land. Drops it off now for Overby. Tice. Wolfgram in the corner left side. Drops off now for Krogstad. 15 on the shot clock. Krogstad looking to get inside. Baby hook is up and missed. Snagged out of the air by Holzer. 3:05 to go in the opening quarter. 8-4 in favor of Thompson. Fast-moving first quarter here as Holzer draws the fifth foul of the quarter. That means free throws. We'll see who it's on. It looks like it's going to be on Krogstad. It's his first. Again, the team's fifth foul already in this quarter as Holzer is at the line for two shots. The Squirrels so far are 2 for 3 from the charity stripe. Thompson has not attempted a free throw yet in this quarter. Holzer's first is up, and that's his first point of the game. Schumacher is in. Thomas Schumacher in. A 5'8 junior in for the Tommies as Burr is back in for the Squirrels. Holzer missed it. And the rebound goes to the Tommies. Braden Tice drops off for Overby. Overby, 18-footer short. Snagged out of the air that time by Burr. Central Cass trying to tie with a 3 or cut it to 1 with a 2. Verkota. Backdoor cut. Narum gets it now. Missed the shot. Snagged out of the air by Overby. He's off to the races. Overby looking to do it himself. The layup is up and good for Drew Overby. It's 10-5 now. Thompson nearly a turnover by the Squirrels. Verkota in the corner. Verkota drives. Odenbach closing him out and a travel. Good defense so far. And a timeout is called by Matt Norman and the Squirrels on the Bank North scoreboard. 10-5. Thompson leads. 2:16 to go in the opening quarter.
College goes far beyond the buildings, classrooms, and the tests. It's about making new friends, trying something different, and discovering your purpose. It's about getting involved, supporting your community, and joining the conversation. It's about learning, growing, and finding your passion. This is not your average classroom. This is the University of Minnesota Crookston.
Right out of this Cass County Mutual Insurance Company timeout. Cass County Mutual Insurance provides insurance products to all of southeastern North Dakota. They're a local company providing local service to all policyholders. Visit CassCountyMutual.com to find an agent near you. As Thompson gets the ball back, 3 in the way, off the mark. No three-pointers made so far in this contest, and the rebound goes to Central Cass. They're bringing it up left to right there on your screen. Burr has it. Zips it on over now to Narum. Shot for Holzer is good. That's his first made field goal of the game. It's now 10-7. Thompson seeing some full court press there by the Squirrels. Tice in the lane. Shot is up and missed. Rebound up for grabs. Odenbach, couple of put-ins there for Odenbach on the second tip. Now 12-7. Burr dropped off now for Holzer. Holzer back to Burr. Into Holzer. Shot is off the box and one. And there's some emphasis for Cole Holzer. He's starting to get going now for the Squirrels. That's not what you want if you're the Tommies, as Bachmeier will check back in. By the way, for the Tommies, they've got 4 different scorers. Overby with 4, Peterson with 4, Krogstad and Odenbach each with 2. And for Holzer, he now has 5, make it 6 with a free throw to lead all Squirrels. 3 for Bachmeier, 1 for Maggio. In for Central Cass is Jacob Thompson, a 6'2 junior. So it is now Thompson, Burr, as well as Cruchet, and Narum and Bachmeier on the floor. And a steal for the Squirrels. Nearly stolen back by the Tommies. Squirrels will settle it down. 65 seconds to go. 3 in the way. Off the mark. Rebound for Overby. Overby trailing back, and he draws the foul. Just the third foul committed this quarter for Central Cass, and it's going to go against Jace Narum. That's his first. Again, the team's third. Inbound for Braden Tice. It's the Schumacher in between the circles. Checking in for the first time for the Tommies as well. Jordan Gustafson, a 6'1 senior. Gustafson has it right now. Back to Tice. They can go 2 for 1 here if they go quick enough. Overby for 3. Doinks in and out. Chase for the board. It goes to Narum. Narum tiptoeing that half-court line. And the Squirrels keep it. About a 7-second differential between shot and game clock. 35.4 on the clock. A 12-10 lead in favor of Squirrels. Gustafson is charged with the foul. That's the 6th of this quarter for Thompson as Narum misses his first chance at the line. Narum's second is up, and it is missed as well. 2 chances, 2 misses. Up ahead and out of bounds. Back in for the Squirrels, this is Carter Maggio. Also back in is Cole Holzer. And in for the Tommies, Wolfgram is in for Gustafson. 30.8 on the clock here in the opening quarter. 12-10. Thompson still with the lead as the shot clock has been turned off. Bachmeier controlling the rock here, scored the first 3 points of the game for Central Cass. Still with it. Trying to expire that time and hold for the final shot. Bachmeier matched up with Schumacher right now. Bachmeier drops it off for Burr. Now Maggio in the corner with 5. Bachmeier got to get it up 4, 3. Lowers the shoulder, 2 and 1. Inbound at the horn, short. At the end of the first quarter on that Bank North scoreboard, 12-10. Thompson with the lead over Central Cass.
Welcome to the Empire. We have open gym times and 2 full courts with 6 basketball hoops. Court rentals are available. You can even host your own tournaments. Memberships are available. The Emperor's Club. Hone your skills and improve your game. Basketball and volleyball training classes are available now. The Empire. Fargo's newest sports complex.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at enbridge.com.
Out of the timeout again, we're having some troubles with our Bank North scoreboard. It is the second quarter. Try to reset it at the half if we can. 12-10 as Thompson has the lead. Both teams losing their combined last 7 matchups. Braden Wolfgram for 3. Kaboom! Wolfgram buries it, and it's a 5-point lead there for the Tommies, 15-10. Down on the baseline, Burr, extra pass for Dakota, and Schumacher knocks it away. And Wolfgram there with his first basket of the contest. It's the first made three-pointer as well by either side. 7:36 to go in the opening half. Again, 15-10. Thompson over Central Cass on that Bank North scoreboard. Dakota backs away now. Holzer in the corner. Nearly stolen away as the pocket is not quite picked yet. And it won't be in the end. Central Cass does get it back. They only have 15 seconds on that shot clock, though. Got to keep that in mind. Matt Norman saying in the pregame interviews, self-inflicted wounds. That's a 3-word theme phrase, if you will, as that's a steal by Overby. And nobody else around. Peterson flushes it down. Carter Peterson with a bucket. He's got 6 points now, and the largest lead of the game for the Tommies, 17-10. Maybe the largest lead for the Tommies in the last, 8 to 10 quarters, as they've coming off of a couple of tough losses, one to Stanley and one to, of course, Kindred. Rebound for the Squirrels. They keep it alive with Burr. Down inside to Maggio, trying to post up on Peterson. Turnaround is up and nicely done for Carter Maggio. Peterson with a flush. Maggio with a nice turnaround jumper as well. Wolfgram had a 3 earlier. Overby for 3. Short. Rebound. Up for grabs. Holzer with a board, and he draws the foul. Peterson, and that's big. That's his 3rd. So that's a tough decision to make there for Brady Schwab and the Tommies. 17-12, 6:27 to go in the opening half. And on that Bank North scoreboard, Dakota. Feed down to the corner for 3. Long. Up for grabs. Pinballs to Holzer. He can't finish the first time. Second time's the charm, though. Cole Holzer having himself a game now. It's at 17-14. Here's Schumacher. Thomas Schumacher goes through everybody. Can't quite finish the shot. He does draw the foul. Carter Maggio's second. And the team's first. They had 3 in the first quarter. First one here in the second. It's Thomas Schumacher at the line for 2 shots. First one is up. It's good. There again with 6:03 to go in this opening half. 18-14 Thompson. They've led pretty much the entire way. By as much as 7, I believe. As this one is up and in for Schumacher. First attempts at the free throw line, by the way, for the game for Thompson. They nail them both. 19-14. Dakota. Down to Holzer on the baseline. He draws another foul. Him and Bachmeyer are drawing most of the fouls here tonight so far. The foul is going to go against, of course, Thompson and against Odenbach. That is his first, team's second of this quarter. They lead 19-14, 5:55 to go here in the opening half. Holzer dribbles inside. Nice way in for Cole Holzer. And a timeout is called by Thompson, I believe. 19-16 on the Bank North scoreboard. 5:49 to go in the opening half. Thompson holding on to a slight lead.
For a top-notch car wash experience, head to Fast Lane Car Wash, situated next to the Petro Stopping Center in Fargo. They treat every vehicle with the same respect and care as their own, ensuring that your car is in good hands from pre-wash preparation to hand-dry finish. Check out the Fast Lane Car Wash on the west side of the Petro Stopping Center in Fargo and spruce up your ride with interior detailing, buff, and wax at the Fast Lane with Thomas, weekdays from 9 to 2. Call 701-799-8226 to schedule an appointment.
this Tope Insurance timeout here on yourliveevent.com. Tope Insurance, get in touch with Ryan at Tope Insurance in Castleton for a quote or review of your policies. Tope Insurance, call 701-347-4045. 701-347-4045. As Thompson with it with a 5-point lead and 5:44 to go in that opening half. As Braden Tice had a nearly wide open lane, missed the shot. Overby gets the board. He can't complete it either. Golden opportunities for the Tommies, and they can't convert. 19-16. Central Cass once again trying to cut the lead to 1 or tie with a 3. Holzer inside, working on Odenbach. And 1 again for Cole Holzer. Holzer cannot be stopped right now. He's up now to 12 points. He's taken already 3 shots at the free throw line. As checking in for the Tommies, this is Noah Hippen, a 6'3 sophomore. I really like his game watching the JV games before the varsity, both this last game against Central Cass and Saturday against Kindred. He does get the rebound off the miss from Holzer. It's now 19-18. Lead is down to 1. Hippen with it now. Tice. Wolfgram with a 3 in this quarter already. He looks to go inside. Kick out. Schumacher right corner 3. Short. Snagged by Bachmeyer as the Squirrels have a chance to take the lead. 5 minutes to go in the opening half. Up ahead to Narum. Jace Narum with it in between the circles. Dropped off now Verkota. Pops it down to Holzer. Double team. Out to Verkota for 3. Hand in his face. Misses it. Good defense there for Braden Tice. Wolfgram picks up his dribble on the way back. Tice now left side to Schumacher. Tice dropped off. Wolfgram at the free throw line. Drops it off now. Overby gets it. Overby driving left side. And triple team draws the foul anyway. Foul's going to go against Narum. His second. Team second. As some more substitutions come in, Burr is back on the floor for the Squirrels. It is Burr, Holzer, Verkota, Bachmeyer, and Cruchet for the Squirrels. And for the Tommies, it is Overby, Hippen, Schumacher, Krogstad, and Wolfgram. Wolfgram inbound, 4:32 to go in the opening half. Tommies lead by 1, 19-18. In the corner, Wolfgram step back 3 in the way, off the mark and off the top of the backboard and out of bounds. It'll be an inbound there for Verkota as the Squirrels once again try to take the lead. They had a lead early, I believe when it was 3-0. But it's been a lot of Thompson since then. Hippen with a nice defensive play. Taps it to Wolfgram. Zips it over to Overby, left side. Fadeaway 20-footer smooth for Drew Overby. 21-18 now, halfway through this second quarter. Tommies lead by 3. Verkota drops it off for Burr. In space for the tie. Kaboom! Burr with a chilling 3-pointer. And we're tied here, 21-21, I believe our first tie of the contest. Foul is on the floor, no shot. As foul is going to go against Burr. That's his first, team's third. Braden Tice checks back in for the Tommies. Inbound, Overby. Around the horn to the corner. Now back around for Overby. Tice. Feed. Krogstad. Jumper is missed. Rebound taken by Holzer. 3:20 to go in the opening half. 21-21 on that Bank North scoreboard. Again, we'll look to try to reset that scoreboard at the half. Holzer. Zips it over. 3 in the way for Bachmeyer. Lost it. Rebound to Burr. Holzer now for 3. Short. Rebound. Burr again. Third trip for Holzer. Lost control. Nice steal. Up ahead to Overby. Layup is dead on the side of the rim, and it just falls off the Central Cass. Burr. Bachmeyer. Holzer working on Hippen. Hook is up and missed. Overby with the board. Overby flips it up ahead to Tice. Tice, now Overby. Krogstad around the horn. Right side, 2:25 to go in the opening half. Tied at 21. Overby for the lead. Boom! Drew Overby. 24-21. As the Tommies are back in front of Overby's made three-pointer. Here's Dakota. Dakota curls, thought about a three himself, won't take it. Zips it now. Bachmeyer with 2 60-second intervals to go. Dakota for three. Boom! Carter Dakota. 24-24. Overby. Zipping through the defense and a foul. Foul is going to go against Cole Holzer. That is his first, team's fourth. On the floor. It's an inbound to Overby with Krogstad, Braden Tice, Hippen, and Schumacher out there with him. Tice gets it. In the corner, Overby. Jumper is up short. Rebound. Burr pulls it down away from Hippen. 95 seconds to go in the opening half. Nice fast-moving first half. 24-24. Here's 24. Holzer draws another foul. This time on Hippen. Hippen with his first. Team's fourth of the quarter. And both teams in the bonus the rest of the way now. Dakota, inbound, baseline right. Dakota cannons it on into Narum. Narum in the lane. Oh, gets mauled. Inadvertently, definitely no, as the NBA or college would call it, flagrant foul. No. Hippen, though, is charged with his second. Team's fifth. As Narum at the line for 2 shots. First one is up. It's missed. He is now 0 for 3 from the free throw line here this evening. Wolfgram checks back in for Thompson. Second shot for Narum is up, and it is good. 25-24, Central Cass takes their first lead since the very first points of the first quarter. Hippen. Now Wolfgram. 65 seconds to go here in this second quarter. Overby with the rock, drops it off. Now Krogstad flips it back over to Schumacher. Oh, nice pass. Kick out. Extra pass. Overby trying to get inside through 4 defenders. Missed it. Holzer with the board. A little bit of a 3-on-4. Holzer zips it over to Dakota. Dakota now. Cruchet. Burr for 3. Doinks off the back of the air and rebound Odenbach. Got a 2-second differential between shot and game clock. Up ahead to Overby. Off the screen from Hippen. Overby around the horn to Schumacher. Inside. Krogstad. Back out. And Wolfgram caught up in the defense. Gets it to Overby. Slings it back right side. Schumacher. Schumacher picks up his dribble. Hippen with it. Now Overby. 10 on the shot clock. 12 on the game clock here. 25-24 Central Cass. Overby tiptoes his way through the defense and scores. Drew Overby gives the lead back to Thompson with 2 and 1 at the horn. Short. Time expires, and what a game at the end of the first half. It is Central Cass 25. Thompson with the lead, though, 26. Back for halftime comments. We'll look to reset the scoreboard as well next on YourLiveEvent.com. Improving finances and a desire to save more are consistently near the top of the list when it comes to New Year's resolutions. Well, maybe this is your sign to go from thinking about saving money to actually saving money and improving your finances with a CD special at First State Bank. A 9-month CD with a 5.07 interest rate, minimum $10,000. Visit their locations in Buxton, Grand Forks, Mayville, Portland, and Thompson to learn more. First State Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
The Goose River Golf Club in Hillsboro wants to thank all of its members and everyone who played the course during this golf season. We appreciate all the local and area golfers who played our 9-hole course and look forward to seeing you again in the spring. Goose River Golf Club is just a short drive from Fargo and Grand Forks. Call 218-779-2658 for more information, or visit our website, gooserivergolfclub.com.
Honesty, loyalty, integrity. At Bank North, we've remained true to these values for generations. They shape the way we do business, work with customers, and support our communities. We've been here for more than a century, helping people grow farms and businesses, finance homes, and pursue their dreams. It's values-based banking, and it's all about working together to strengthen the common threads that bind us together. Bank North, always true.
Not everyone can get Secret Service level protection, but with Irie Insurance you can. You see, we've got your back, protecting homes, vehicles, businesses, crops, and so much more. Ensuring you've got the protection you need and all your questions answered faster than you can say classified information. Get protected. Get Irie Insurance. Go to IrieInsurance.com for a free quote and consultation.
At Ironhide, we like to have our sales guys cater to the owners of the businesses or the customers that they're trying to help out to actually find a solution to their problem. We understand that customers have a job to do, and we strive to keep that job going without interruption.
We've invested so heavily in this facility, but bigger than that, in the people.
I think it's fair to say you pay more now than ever before to operate your vehicles. We've got some relief. I'm Chris Moen with Nodak Insurance. Our auto customers are driving safer with fewer accidents, and for many that translates into lower premiums. If you're not seeing lower rates with your insurance company, call me to compare. You might save some money, and you will get better service. Call me today at 757-1613, or stop by one of my locations at 1913 South Washington in Grand Forks or 207 Main Street in Lakota.
Back here for the half. Our scoreboard will be reset in the second half. When that scoreboard turned off in the pregame, our scoreboard turned off as well. So had to just go down the scores table, reset it, and we're all good to go. So we'll talk about the Bank North scoreboard here in just a little bit. But welcome into our Farmers Union Insurance Wisleen Kramer Agency halftime show. Scott and Tyler are your local small town agents for Castleton and surrounding communities. Whether it's crop and farm, home and auto, health and life, commercial or recreational insurance, come visit Farmers Union Insurance in Castleton for the great rates and local service that you expect. Again, on our half, the score on the Bank North scoreboard, it is 26-25. Thompson with the 1-point lead. It's been, I would say, a back-and-forth contest, but Thompson held the lead for the majority of the half. Central Cass had a brief 3-0 lead, and then they had a 1-point lead late. That 3-0 lead was, of course, early in the game. Then they had a late 1-point lead in the second quarter, but Thompson has led pretty much the rest of the way, led by Drew Overby's 11 points there in the first half. Other scores for Thompson, Braden Wolfgram with 3, Carter Peterson with 6, Thomas Schumacher with 2, Gavin Krogstad with 2, and Drew Odenbach with 2 as well. That should get you to your 26 points. For the Tommies at the charity stripe, I'm down for 2 for 2, both from Schumacher. And now for Central Cass, they are led by Cole Holzers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 points. Other scores, Chase Bachmeyer with 3, Carter Vercoda with 3, Jason Aram with 1, and Carter Maggio with 3, and Eli Burr with 3 as well. That gets your 25 points. The Squirrels were 4 for 8 from the free throw line in the first half, They were 1 of 2, or in the first quarter, 1 of 2 in the second quarter to come away at 5 of 10 from the free throw line. Actually, 1 of 3 in the second quarter, 5 for 11. That's what I have them down right now. Foul trouble, Jason Aaron with 2, Carter Maggio with 2, but the big one, Carter Peterson, 3 for Thompson, and Noah Hippen with 2 for Thompson as well. That will be the pretty much the stats and storyline of the first half. Again, Thompson with the 26-25 lead over Central Cass on that Bank North scoreboard. We'll come on back for the second half here on YourLiveEvent.com. Next.
The team at Maple River Grain and Agronomy wishes the best of luck to the players in today's game. Maple River Grain and Agronomy is proudly serving producers, accessing markets, and building relationships in eastern North Dakota and western Minnesota. They offer a variety of grain marketing and agronomy solutions. See the latest updates by following MRGA on social media. They're active on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube. Check out the website at mrga.com to learn more about Maple River Grain and Agronomy and how they can serve you and your operation.
A game without a crowd is just a scrimmage. A performance without an audience is just a rehearsal. Without your presence, high school sports and the performing arts aren't possible. Ensure that these essential extracurricular activities continue to enrich the lives of students in North Dakota. Purchase a ticket to your local high school's game or performance.
This message presented by the NDHSAA and the North Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Hungry and on the road, Petro Stopping Center in Fargo has got your back with an impressive lineup of goodies including Popeye's Chicken, Charlie's Cheesesteaks, Cinnabon, Papa John's, and a mouth-watering full-sized restaurant, the Dolly Down Grill. You'll be spoiled for choice. Whether you're a quick pit stopper or looking to settle in for a while, Petro Stopping Center's Fargo location has got you covered 24/7 every day of the week. Cruise on over to their spot just off 45th Street and I-94 and indulge in a feast fit for the road warrior in you.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Back here in our Bank North scoreboard. Again, the score should pop up here once the first points go on in the third quarter. 26-25 in favor of the Thompson Tommies. Again, on that Bank North scoreboard. At Bank North, they take community to heart, helping their customers achieve their financial goals while supporting and improving the great rural communities they serve. They're more than just a bank. Bank North's a community partner you can always count on. It's values-based banking. To learn more, visit iBank North. That's ibanknorth.com. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. Both teams with some opportunities missed, with some opportunities connected on. And pretty even draw headed to the second half. Again, the Central Cass Squirrels, they are 3-2 in games decided by 5 points or less this season. Thompson in that statistical category, they are 0-1. Only against Deluxe Burlington, 49-48. The rest of their games have been relative blowouts, with double-digit wins or losses. As Burr tries the three, off the mark, rebound up for grabs. Odenbach calls it in, and back come the Tommy. Drop down to Krogstad. Fadeaway jumper is missed. Crockstead with the board. Wolfgram for three. Kaboom! Braden Wolfgram knocks it down as the scores do come up on that Bank North scoreboard. Thompson 29-25. Central Cass. Wolfgram knocks down his second three-pointer of the contest. Holzer up and under. Baby hook is good for Cole Holzer. Up to 14 points to lead all scores. 29-27 now. In Peterson, rolls in and out and snagged down by Dakota. Ahead now, Holzer. And those cotton candy blue kicks. Turnaround is up and good for Cole Holzer. And we're tied at 29. Holzer with a pair of buckets to start the second half. Overby for three. In and out rebound. Taking Krogstad. Can't quite put it up. Peterson hauls it in. Can't hook it in either. And Dakota tiptoes the baseline to get it back to Holzer. Game with 16 points to lead all scores. Drew Overby leads the Tommies as Holzer drills it. Kaboom! Cole Holzer! Timeout is called by Thompson. 32-29. The Squirrels take the lead here on the Bank North scoreboard.
Hi, we're Jim and Bernie Berkemeyer, and we're inviting you on a holiday vacations tour. Join us on an Alaska and Glacier Bay cruise July 23rd to August 4th. We'll discover the cities of Anchorage and Fairbanks and enjoy a guided tour in Denali National Park. We'll also relax on a wonderful 4-night cruise, including Glacier Bay National Park. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ for more information and to watch a travel show, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure.
Coming out of this Tope Insurance timeout. Get in touch with Ryan at Tope Insurance in Castleton for a quote or review of your policies. Give Tope Insurance a call, 701-347-4045. That's 701-347-4045. Take a look at both teams here. The Central Cass Squirrels, Thompson Tommies, Cole Holzer having himself a game here. Zoom in there on Mr. Holzer. Leading the way with 19 points now. Drew Overby, by the way, leads the Tommies with 11. And Central Cass tied for their largest lead of the game. For Thompson, I believe it was 7. So no team has gotten to a double-digit lead yet tonight, and I have a feeling they won't. As Thompson with it. Odenbach finds Overby open on the left-hand side. Overby in the lane. Runner is missed. Rebound Holzer. Holzer nearly gets dispossessed by Overby. Dakota for three. Dies on the back of the rim. Snagged by Peterson. Got to be careful, though, with those 3 fouls. Overby through 5 defenders. No look pass. Denied by Cole Holzer. Again. Dakota. Burr. Dakota. Holzer. Open 3. Cole Holzer. Knocks down another, and the lead is 6. There for Central Cass. Thompson needs an answer. Wolfgram has had a couple of threes himself in the game. Overby. Krogstad. Back to Wolfgram. Overby, deep 3. Short, left side, snagged by who else? Cole Holzer. I'm just going to guess he has a double-double by now. Not keeping track of rebounds for this game. As dropped down Bachmeyer, extra pass, Burr in the corner for 3, in and out, rebound, Dakota. Goes inside, denied, Odenbach, denied, Odenbach again, and Peterson off to the races on a 2-on-1. Peterson goes around, Holzer missed it, Odenbach couldn't put it in himself. As Holzer gets it back now for the Squirrels. Holzer lowers the shoulder, and that is a blocking foul. Oh, it's going to be a charge. Charge against Holzer. His second. And the team's first of the quarter. So Cole Holzer had 12 points in the first half. He has 10 already in this third quarter. We're not even halfway through it. Tice Back for the Tommies. Their largest deficit of the game at 6, 35-29. In and around. Schumacher for 3. Doinks in and out. Rebound snagged by Burr. Holzer and the Squirrels will slow it down just a bit. Burr, Bachmeier looking in. Flip back, Bachmeier for 3. In and out. Rebound, Peterson. Tice. Braden Tice back up ahead, and a blocking foul against Chase Bachmeier. That's his second. Chase Narum back in for Central Cass. Team second as well. So 2 each for Bachmeier, Narum, Holzer, and Maggio. Nobody with more than 2 for Central Cass. 3 for Carter Peterson for the Tommies. It's Tice for the ball fake. Gets to the cup, missed the shot, but he's fouled. The foul is going to go against Dakota. That is his first. And the team's third already this quarter. Going to the free throw line there. First shot for Tice is missed. The Tommies attempted just 2 free throws in the entire first half, both in the second quarter. Checking in for the Squirrels is Jacob Thompson, the 6'2 junior. Second shot is good. And for Tice, and it's now 35-30. And off the made free throw, Carter Peterson commits his 4th personal foul, and it's the first of the quarter for Thompson. So Peterson once again to the bench. One more, and his night will come to an end. Bachmeier, up ahead, Narum, poked away by Tice, and it is out of bounds, last touched by the Tommies. In those black jerseys, Central Cass in the whites. Inbound, Holzer, wide open 3, kaboom! Cole Holzer again! And Holzer up to 22 now, or 25, excuse me. As Overby can't connect, it's 38-30, and a foul on Odenbach. Odenbach's second. As Wolfgram checks back in for Thompson. So 38-30, it's the Cole Holzer show. He's buried 3 3-pointers in this third quarter. Bachmeier, Narum, Dakota now. Dropped off, Dakota with it again. Bachmeier. Into Holzer, and Holzer missed the shot. Rebound Odenbach. Over to Schumacher now. Overby, dropped off. Wolfgram thought about a 3, won't take it. Backs away now. Drops it in for Odenbach. Posting up on Holzer. Shot is up and missed. Poked back out by Holzer to Bachmeier. Bachmeier dancing there with Schumacher. Narum with it now. Narum drops it off for Dakota. Inside for Thompson. He's surrounded. Back out to Narum. Narum. Hook is missed. Rebound Overby. Overby gets away from defenders. Overby up and under against Holzer. Holzer snags the board. That's another one and done for Thompson. Holzer with a nice zip into Thompson. Back out Holzer. Poked away Overby. Oh, good dribble there by Holzer to keep it alive. That's some good skills training. As Central Cass calls the timeout to keep possession. 38-30, 2:23 to go on the Bank North scoreboard.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Join us at the Avalon Event Center in Fargo, North Dakota, January 17th for Winter Conference 2024. You'll hear from precision planting engineers and staff on new technologies, inputs, and practices. This year will also include a question and answer session with local growers sharing their experiences. Winter Conference 2024, January 17th at the Avalon Center in Fargo, North Dakota. To register, visit planterdoc.com.
Out of this Cass County Mutual Insurance Company timeouts. Cass County Mutual Insurance provides insurance products to all of southeastern North Dakota. Local company providing local service to all policyholders. CassCountyMutual.com to find an agent near you. 38-30, Central Cass's largest lead of the game, and it's been the Cole Holzer show. 25 of the team's 38 points, including 13 in this second half off 3 made three-pointers. Into Maggio, working around Odenbach. Odenbach swats it away, and a foul against Central Cass. That's Dakota. That's his second. Team's fourth. Still no Squirrel with 3 fouls or more. Carter Peterson is on the bench for Thompson with 4 fouls. Everybody else 2 or fewer. On the floor there for the Tommies, it is Overby, Krogstad, Odenbach, Schumacher, and Wolfgram. Central Cass on the man-to-man defense there with under 2 minutes to go here in this third quarter. Schumacher, open space for 3. Off the mark, rebound taken by Cruchet and the Squirrels. Dakota barrels over Schumacher. And for Dakota, that's his third now. And the team's fifth, but it's offensive, so no free throws coming this time around. So Bachmeyer is back on the floor there for the Squirrels. It is Bachmeyer, Narum, Cruchet, Maggio, and Burr. Overby. Schumacher drops it in the corner for Wolfgram. Schumacher now, Overby. In the corner, Krogstad. Overby. Looking inside, dancing, right side, closed out, and a travel. As Holzer's going to check back in for Narum. Cole Holzer, 25 points. The rest of the team, 13. Drew Overby leads the way for the Tommies with 11. No points yet in the second half. Just 4 for Thompson in the second half. 3-pointer and a free throw. That's it. Offense was the concern for Schwab as there's a turnover, steal. Odenbach, gotta finish it. As Schwab saying something to Braden Tice there. And again, Schwab's concern in the pregame interviews the last couple of games we've had has been offense. And that 4 points in the third quarter, not going to do it as Bachmeyer finger rolls it in. First point scored by someone other than Cole Holzer in this second half for Central Cass. Bachmeyer again, spin cycle, jump is up and missed, and a foul. 40-30, largest lead of the game as Central Cass is pulling away. Odenbach. Now with his fourth. Must have missed his third somewhere along the way. That's the third team foul. As Bachmeyer connects on the free throw, he's 2 for 2 from the charity stripe. As now with Odenbach and Peterson with 4 fouls, Schwab's got to go deep on his bench. He goes to Gustafson. 41-30. Central Cass. Second shot is up, and it's good. Thompson down by a dozen. Got to get some points. Overby in the corner. Picks up his dribble. Pops it back out around the horn. Schumacher. Tice. Wolfgram. Shot or pass deflected. Tice gets up with it. That pass deflected again and stolen out of the air by Holzer. Shot clock is turned off in a quarter that has been dominated by Central Cass. As Bachmeyer can't quite connect, but he draws another foul, this time on Gustafson. That's Gustafson's second, team's fourth. 5.8 to go in the quarter. 17-4. Central Cass has outscored Thompson this quarter to take a commanding lead into the fourth. Bachmeyer closed out. Holzer, who else? Chucks it up there. Why not? Missed it. 42-30. Central Cass has a 12-point lead over Thompson as we go to the fourth quarter on that Bank North scoreboard at yourliveevent.com.
At Thompson Public Schools, their mission is to develop lifelong learners and responsible citizens. You can visit their website, tps-k12.org, for school announcements and calendars, lunch menus, weather announcements, athletic schedules, and more. Follow them on social media and share in Tommy Pride with student updates and events with Thompson Public Schools. Thompson Public Schools thanks all students, staff, parents, alumni, and community members for their continued support. Good luck to the Tommies. Learn more at tps-k12.org.
Coming to the fourth quarter on that Bank North scoreboard, 42-30. Central Cass holding the lead over Thompson on yourliveevent.com. James Martin saying it out with you tonight. As the Tommies were leading almost the entire first half, but a third quarter dominated by Central Cass. As Odenbach fadeaway jumper is missed. Rebound taken by the Squirrels. Brady Schwab, no choice but to put in his big guns, big guys to be exact, with 4 fouls, both Peterson and Odenbach. They got to be careful as Bachmeyer charge. And now it's Bachmeyer's third. Second charge of the game. Central Cass's first of the quarter. And with 7.5 to go. Still plenty of time for Thompson, but again, they average just 52 points per game on offense. Central Cass about 58. So offense has not been the strength for Thompson this season, as they're trying to come off a 4-game losing streak. Central Cass trying to end a 3-game losing skid. Overbeat, deep three, in and out. Rebound, up for grabs. Croxton nearly snagged it, but it's out of bounds. And Thompson, they paced the first half. Central Cass came on late in the first half, and they used that momentum to feed Cole Holzer and give him 13 points, 25 of the team's 42. Dakota drops off for Thompson. Dakota, left wing now. Down, poked away, off a couple of shins. And now off a couple of fingertips, it's out of bounds, and it will stay Central Cass basketball. 15 on the shot clock here. Inbound going to Thompson. He flips it into Dakota. Thompson gets it here. Dakota, play a little catch there on that left side. Drop down, Holzer. Partially deflected. Turnaround is missed. Rebound up for grabs and taken by Wolfgram. Zips up ahead to Krogstad. Wolfgram, season opening. Picked up his dribble. Flipped it back out. Krogstad 3 off the back of the rim and rebounded there by Cruchet. Central Cass slowing it down a little bit. 6:20 to go in regulation. Holzer working on Peterson. Flips out Dakota. Gets a man to jump. Free throw jumper is short. Odenbach collects the rebound. Krogstad up ahead to Wolfgram now. Peterson in space. Turnaround jumper is missed. And Thompson can't buy a made field goal in the second half. They have won a three-pointer at the start of the game, or start of the half, for Wolfgram. Since then, they haven't scored a field goal in about 12 minutes. Well, 9 minutes. Timeout here on that Bank North scoreboard. Central Cass 42, Thompson 30.
Your family farm has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Taupe Insurance is here to help you weather the storm when those challenges arise. Visit with Taupe Insurance today about a quote or review of your policies. Taupe Insurance offers coverage on your farm's assets, crop, and hail insurance, plus home and auto, commercial, and life insurance. Stop in for a visit today at their office in Castleton or give Taupe Insurance a call at 701-347-4045.
Coming out of this Cass County Mutual Insurance Company timeouts, Cass County Mutual provides insurance products to all of southeastern North Dakota. They're a local company providing local service to all policyholders. Visit CassCountyMutual.com to find an agent near you. 42-30. It's been the same score as at the end of the third quarter. Nobody's making a bucket so far. Again, outside of Cole Holzer, if Cole Holzer's points didn't count, Central Cass would have 4, and Thompson would also have 4 points. So I think it might be pretty obvious who the Enbridge Energy player of the game will be tonight, but still 6 minutes, a little bit less than that, to decide a winner and the extra accolades. Bachmeyer, Dakota. Dakota looking inside. Holzer posting up on Odenbach. Holzer, layup is missed. Good tough defense by Odenbach not to commit a foul. Overby, Peterson hauls it in. Thompson halfway into the stands. Odenbach, nice find from Peterson, and the field goal drought is ended. Odenbach with a bucket. Peterson with the dime. 42-32. Holzer dancing on Odenbach. It's up and in. Cole Holzer. And back come the Tommies. Here with Overby. Overby through the lane. Oh, nice find, Peterson. As Central Cass comes back with pressure. It's poked up into the air. Bachmeyer holds on. Holzer, Thompson. Into Dakota. It's out of bounds and a foul. Foul's going to go against Schumacher. That's his first. Team's first. Jason Aram checks back into the ball game there for the Squirrels. 4:50 now remaining in regulation. Holzer 3, in and out. Odenbach is there for the board. Holzer knocked down 3 of them in the third quarter. Schumacher dancing through the lane. Bachmeyer has it on the floor. Gets it to Dakota, trying to hang on. Schumacher forces a jump. It'll stay Central Cass basketball. 44-34, 4.5 to go in regulation. As Burr will inbound now for the Squirrels. Burr, Bachmeyer, Dakota, Holzer, and Narum. All the starters on the floor minus Maggio. As that's a foul, Bachmeyer draws it. Looks like this one's going to go against Overby. No, Schumacher, his second. Wolfgram checks back in for the Tommies. Krogstad will sit. Kind of a pivotal time here in the game, especially for Thompson. In Dakota, Narum. Burr now. Dropped off Dakota. Dakota working on Overby. Kick out Burr. Step back 3. Short. Snagged out of the air by Wolfgram. Up ahead, Overby. Overby. No look pass down to Peterson. Couldn't quite finish the job. Narum brings it back for the Squirrels as it's a foul on Wolfgram. That is Wolfgram's second. Team's third. Halfway through this fourth and final quarter regulation. Krogstad's going to check back in momentarily for the Tommies. Bachmeyer gets the inbound. Drops off Holzer. Now Dakota. Directing traffic. Holzer working on Peterson. Poked away by Peterson. Last touch by Holzer, though. Krogstad is back in, as is Cruchet for Thompson and Central Cass, respectively. 3:50 remains here in regulation. Tommies still with time. They're going to need to put together some buckets here and some stops. Wolfgram. Krogstad. Krogstad hooks it into Peterson. Back out. Schumacher steps into a 20-footer. It's missed short. Rebound Burr. And Overby knocks it out of Burr's hands, but out of bounds. Burr. It's inbound. Bachmeyer, Dakota, Cruchet, and Holzer on the floor. Overby is nearly a steal and score, but he ran out of bounds, ran out of real estate there. And Central Cass fans, whoa, they're giving a technical. Oh, no. A technical to Eli Burr is what it looks like. It was initially going to be Central Cass basketball after Overby was going to go for a steal and he ran out of bounds. Apparently, it looked like it might have actually been off of Central Cass, so they gave Thompson the ball. Looks like Burr said something maybe he shouldn't have, and that deals the technical. So that's a big play. Again, you talked about self-inflicted wounds. Matt Norman, a foreboding message in the game, or in the pregame comments, and so will that come back to haunt them? Overby, his first point of the second half. Overby's second is good. So now we'll see who gets the ball. I think Thompson gets the ball there. And a timeout is called. 44-36, getting interesting. Late fourth quarter on the Bank North scoreboard.
College goes far beyond the buildings, classrooms, and the tests. It's about making new friends, trying something different, and discovering your purpose. It's about getting involved, supporting your community, and joining the conversation. It's about learning, growing, and finding your passion. This is not your average classroom. This is the University of Minnesota Crookston.
Been out of this Tope Insurance timeout. Get in touch with Ryan at Tope Insurance in Castleton for a quote or review of your policies. Give Tope Insurance a call, 701-347-4045, 701-347-4045. Thompson will get the ball after that technical. Kick out, Schumacher, three. Boom! Thomas Schumacher. And just like that, the lead has been cut in half. Pressure coming from Thompson and an offensive foul. And things starting to unravel for Central Cass. That's Dakota's fourth. And a timeout is called by Matt Norman. It's a full timeout. We'll take a quick break. 44-39 on that Bank North scoreboard. Central Cass still with a 5-point lead.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Coming out of this Cass County Mutual Insurance Company timeout. Cass County Mutual provides insurance products to all of southeastern North Dakota. They're a local company providing local service to all policyholders. Visit CassCountyMutual.com to find an agent near you. Big change of events off of the Eli Burr technical. The Tommies have turned that into a pair of free throws and a three-pointer. And just like the previous two games, C-Squad and JV, this one is coming down to the wire. Central Cass won both of those C-Squad and JV games. So we'll see what happens here in the varsity. Overby for three. Overby picked a great time to knock down his first field goal of the game. And in less than a minute, 8 points have been scored by the Tommies. 2:56 remaining. It is anybody's contest right now. Might be the first of 50 wins. Bachmeyer into Dakota with a full court press again. An 8-0 run for the Tommies, but a ticky-tack foul by Overby. That is his second. Team's fourth. That's their last to give. Central Cass with one more to give themselves before bonus land. Dakota at inbound. On the far side. Pops it into Holzer. Holzer over to Bachmeyer. Off the screen. Pick and roll. High post to Holzer. Holzer drives inside. Shot is up and good for Cole Holzer. Impressive stuff from the senior tonight. 6'7" senior to be exact. 46-42. Brown, Schumacher. On about a 3. Will drive instead. Kick out Krogstad. Wolfgram 3. Dies on the back of the rim. Rebound Holzer. Holzer trying to get around. Lost it. Peterson draws the foul on Holzer after he's got his pocket picked by Schumacher. Schumacher, what a last couple of minutes for the junior. Holzer now with his third. Team's fourth, so both teams in the bonus land the rest of the way. Carter Peterson, a couple of big free throws. He makes the first. Peterson, 6 points in the first half. He's got 3 in the second for 9. Trying to make it 10 here. Second one is up. It's good. 46-44. Bachmeier and Holzer, the only 2 squirrels to score in the entire second half. Holzer, Dakota. Gets across the timeline, drops off for Holzer, the hot hand. Holzer, and that's the end for Peterson. And that is not a foul you'd like to see be number 5 if you're head coach Brady Schwab. I think a little smarter out there as Peterson fouls out with 9 points. Or 10 points, 10 points. And so coming on will be Odenbach, who has 4 himself. So Holzer at the line for 2 big shots. Holzer is 2 for 4 from the charity stripe, all coming in the first half. First one is up. Good. Holzer now with 30 points for the senior. And he drills the second. Lead back up to 4 now, 48-44. 2 minutes to go. Odenbach. Overby 3. Kaboom! Trey Overby from Steph Curry range, and a foul on Dakota. Overby with his third made 3-pointer of the contest. And it is Overby's third. 19 points for Overby to lead all Tommies. Dakota. Some big free throws coming here. First one is up. It is good for Dakota. His first point of the second half is just a 3-pointer before that free throw. 49-47. 107 seconds to go. Second shot is good. Central Cass is 6 for 6 from the free throw line as Overby does it again. Overby going into overdrive now. For Dakota. Trapped. He lost control and he traveled. 50-49. Central Cass turns it over to Thompson. Tommies get the ball back. Drew Overby's been sensational as of late. It's knocked out of bounds by Crochet. Krogstad, Schumacher, Odenbach, Wolfgram, and Overby. Overby will now inbound. Up ahead to Wolfgram. Schumacher now. Hands it off to Overby. Overby spins around. Overby off the screen from Krogstad. Overby in the lane. Holzer commits his fourth. And Drew Overby will shoot 2. He makes them both. The Tommies have their first lead since halftime. First is up. It's good. Overby now with 20 for the game. 3 for 3 from the charity stripe. Had 11 in the first half. And he makes that one too. Actually, he has 21 now. No, excuse me, 23. 23 for the game, Overby has. And Thompson takes the lead, 51-50. The sixth game that will likely come down to within 5 points for Matt Norman's Central Cass Squirrels. Holzer. Who else would get the call? Through traffic, knocked out of bounds. It'll stay Central Cass basketball, 14 on the shot clock, 51.6 on the game clock. Dakota to inbound, baseline left. Dakota baseballs it towards Bachmeyer. Deflection by Schumacher negates the over and back. Dakota for three. Off the mark, off the top of the backboard. Thompson has it back. With a 9.3 second differential between shot and game clock. Gotta think you play tough defense and make somebody other than Overby beat you. Wolfgram and the Tommies. Sidearm, Overby. In the lane, shot is missed. Little out of control, but they're going to say blocking foul as Overby heads back to the free throw line. Foul is going to go against Bachmeyer. That's his fourth. Of course, we're in the bonus the rest of the way. 2 shots the rest of the way as well. Overby's first is missed. Fans helping out on that one. Lead remains 1. Big one here, though. Overby's second is good. 52-50. Thompson leads by 2. Shot clock turned off. Holzer with it. Working against Krogstad. Sidearms it over to Crochet and a timeout called Matt Norman. Of course, we're staying here on YourLiveEvent.com. 52-50, 21.1. Let's reset the Bank North scoreboard. Again, the scoreboard presented by Bank North. At Bank North, they take community to heart, helping their customers achieve their financial goals while supporting and improving the great rural communities they serve. They're more than just a bank. Bank North's a community partner you can always count on. It's values-based banking. To learn more, visit iBankNorth. That's I with the letter I. BankNorth.com. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. 21.1 again on that clock. Both teams in the bonus the rest of the way. Carter Peterson is fouled out for Thompson. Drew Odenbach has 4 as well for Thompson. Drew Overby with 3. Everybody else 2 or less. For Central Cass, Carter Dakota with 4. Cole Holzer with 4. Chase Bachmeyer with 4. Everybody else with 2 or less. Possession arrow is in favor of Thompson. And the ball is in the hands of Central Cass. Holzer the leading scorer for the Squirrels. He's got 19 in the second half, 12 in the first half for a total of 31. For Thompson, it's Drew Overby at 11 in the first half, 13 in the second for a total of 24. Outside of Holzer, only 6 points aren't counted for other Central Cass Squirrels, 4 for Bachmeyer and 2 for Dakota. Both of which, again, have 4 personals. Shot clock is turned off in the hands of Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer with it. Going inside. Bachmeyer, layup is good for Carter Bachmeyer. For Chase Bachmeyer, excuse me. Up at Odenbach. 5 seconds left. Timeout. Brady Schwab with 4.5. Ooh, Chase Bachmeyer with ice in his veins. Connects on a dagger layup. That might just send this game to OT. Thompson with 4.5 to try and see what they can do. The Thompson Tommies trying to get off a 4-game losing streak. Meanwhile, the Central Cass Squirrels trying to get off their own 3-game losing streak. Again, the Squirrels 3-2 in games decided by 5 points or less. The Tommies, well, they are 0-1 in games decided by 5 points or less. Great game here from Castleton. So here we go, 4.5 left on the clock. We'll go in tight on this final few seconds of regulation. Here we go. To inbound, it'll be Wolfgram, Odenbach, Schumacher, Krogstad, and Overby on the floor. And a offensive foul. Bachmeyer is knocked to the ground. Oh, boy. It's going to be Drew Overby with his fourth. Okay, no free throws as it's an offensive foul. I think they might have called another timeout off of this. By the way, no timeouts left for Central Cass. There is one left for Thompson. Actually, Thompson called it. So no foul or no timeouts left either side. Or of course, going to keep it here. 4.5 to go. 52 on that Bank North scoreboard. Glad we got it reset at halftime. James Martin standing out with you this evening. Thanks for coming along for the ride. Great opportunity to mention, of course, these broadcasts will not be possible without the multitude of businesses, organizations, clubs, community members to help us get these broadcasts on. Please remember to shop local, to your business local, patron local, and at the very least say thank you to all those businesses, organizations, communities that allow us the opportunity to do what we love and what we do best, we feel. And that's bringing great, high-quality sports action on yourliveevent.com. Home of the, I'll say, co-sportscaster of the year, Chase Miller from the North Dakota Associated Press Sportscasters and Sports Writers Association. Here we go. 4.5 in regulation. Central Cass with the ball. No timeouts left either side. It goes to Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer with 3 and 2 and 1 to the horn. Oh, go to OT. Extra basketball here for you on yourliveevent.com. Tied on the Bank North scoreboard. Overtime is next.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
Overtime, 52 on that Bank North scoreboard. That Tommy's Express Car Wash postgame show is going to have to wait at least for 4 more minutes of game time. Again, foul trouble. Carter Peterson is out for Thompson with 5 fouls. Drew Odenbach with 4. Drew Overby with 4 for Thompson. And for Central Cass, Carter Dakota, Chase Bachmeyer, and Cole Holzer, all with 4 fouls. That might be the name of the game here. Overtime on yourliveevent.com. I promised you more in 24, didn't I? 24 for Central Cass, 23 for Thompson tip. Thompson wins the tip. Here we go. Overby, jumper for the lead. Got it. Drew Overby has been phenomenal here in this second half. 54-52. Bachmeyer on the floor with Dakota, Holzer, Maggio, and Burr, the starters. Holzer has been phenomenal as well the entire game, but especially the second half, and he draws a foul. And who's it going to be on? He's on the floor, of course, but doesn't matter. Bonus free throws the rest of the way. Important call here. It's going to be on Braden Wolfgram. That's his third. So Cole Holzer back at the line for 2 shots. He is 2 for 2 in the second half from the free throw line. First is up, and it's good. Holzer will get 1 more here. 2 of 4 in the first half. 4 for 4 in the second half and overtime. So 6 of 8 for Cole Holzer from the charity stripe. We're tied again at 54. Here's Wolfgram. Odenbach. Drops it off for Schumacher. Schumacher now had a big three-pointer in the fourth quarter. As Overby's 3 is just off. Rebound Holzer. Schumacher's 3, part of a 8-0 run for the Tommies that got them back into the ball game after a technical in the fourth. Turn around for Maggio, and one! Carter Maggio with a big bucket, and it sends Drew Odenbach to the bench for the rest of the game with his 5th foul. He fouls out with just 4 points. But a big presence defensively as well. A good match for Cole Holzer. I would think Gustafson will come in. No, they're going to bring in Hippen. Noah Hippen's going to come in, the young sophomore, to replace Odenbach. Maggio with the and one opportunity. Here in this overtime. Shot, it's up. It is missed. In and out. Rebound, Hippen. Here come the Tommies, down 56-54. Under 3 minutes to go in overtime. Number one. I say number one because we know in this game we might see more than one. Off the handoff, Schumacher. Kick out, Wolfgram. Now Krogstad. 12 on the shot clock, Schumacher. In space, the runner is up and good for Thomas Schumacher. Schumacher with the first bucket in overtime for the Tommies. Tied at 56. Runner is up and good. And one. And the foul is going to go against that Drew Overby. That's going to be on Braden Wolfgram. That's his 4th. For Dakota with a bucket. And one opportunity is made. 59-56. The lead is up to 3 now. Schumacher. Overby. Now Wolfgram 3 for the tie off the back of the iron. Rebound nearly sent out of bounds. And tussle for the ball is one out by Holzer. Under 2 minutes to go, trying to hang on. Holzer to Dakota. Dakota up ahead to Maggio. Layup is gone for Carter Maggio. 61-56. Central Cass starting to pull away. Overby. Shot and a timeout before the shot. 61-56. Back after a quick timeout on the Bank North scoreboard.
If you want help from a firm that has integrity and respect, strives for excellence, and is interested in the betterment of the community, look no farther than Onstead Twitchell Attorneys. Our team of attorneys has dedicated and talented professionals who are committed to improving the lives of their clients and providing custom legal solutions with integrity and excellence. We have offices in West Fargo, Hillsborough, Maddox, Page, and Castleton. Or visit our website, www.onsteadlaw.com.
Coming out of this Cass County Mutual Insurance Company timeout, 61-56. Central Cass holding the lead here over Thompson. 9 points there for the Squirrels. In this overtime period. Maggio, by the way, with 4 of them. I think Overby with a bucket and Schumacher with a bucket, although I might be missing 2 points in the overtime session for Thompson. 95 seconds to go. Schumacher. Bounce it. Overby 3. Short. Rebound to Central Cass. And poked in the air. Thompson trying to get it. Hippen saves it. Sorry about the camera angle there. Saves it to Wolfgram. Overby. Spin cycle. Missed it. Holzer with the board. Burr now. Up by 5. Holzer. Bachmeyer. And it's a foul on Schumacher. That's his 3rd. Bachmeyer at the line for 2. Big free throws coming here for Bachmeyer. First is up. It's good. Bachmeyer will get another one. It's up. It's good. 63-56. Up ahead to Wolfgram. Now Overby. Working on Dakota. Overby kick out. Wolfgram 3. In and out. Oh. And a rebound to the Squirrels. Schumacher steals it away and scores. 63-56. Bachmeyer. And a foul on Schumacher. Schumacher now with 4, as it is 63-58. As Bachmeyer goes back to the free throw line. 41.1 on the clock now. Bachmeyer's first is good. (64-58). Bachmeyer's second is missed. Rebound there for the Tommies. Up ahead now, Wolfgram, Hippen, dropped off, Overby, deep 3, off the mark, under 30 seconds to go. And the Central Cass fans let them know that didn't hit the rim or the net. Bachmeyer gets the inbound, he gets fouled, and Schumacher's night is done. But without him, the Tommies wouldn't be in overtime. As Bachmeyer goes back to the free throw line. Central Cass, I believe it's their second overtime game this season. They lost to Hillsborough Central Valley. It's part of this 3-game losing streak. Looks like they'll get a little redemption here this time around as Bachmeyer's first is good. Bachmeyer now 4 of 5 from the free throw line in overtime. Bachmeyer's second is good. 66-58 might be too much for Thompson. Overby, bounce it, Wolfgram back to Overby. Dancing, kick out, Krogstad. Nearly had his 3 blocked. His 3 is missed. Rebound Overby. Put back is up and missed. Burr hauls it in, and now that should just about do it there. A 9.7 and an 8-point lead. Central Cass, from the looks of it, will win by more than 5 points, but certainly didn't help themselves in the fourth quarter. Luckily for them, they found a way to come back in overtime and finish the game as Burr misses. Burr will get another chance. Second shot is up, and it is buried. 67-58. Under 10 seconds left. Overby. Krogstad. Wolfgram. Got to get it up. 3. Not enough time. 2 and 1 at the horn. It's missed. Central Cass owns overtime. 15-6 in the overtime session. The final score. Central Cass gets the win. 67-58. Great game. Goes the way of the Squirrels. They are off their 3-game losing skid. They improved to 5-3. Thompson drops to 2-5 on the year. We'll step away, be back for Tommy's Express Car Wash post-game show. But again, the final score on the Bank North scoreboard. Central Cass in overtime, 67. Thompson, 58.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Manage what you can to overcome what you cannot. Farming is all about preparing your operation to be successful when given an opportunity. Invest a few minutes and bring in your seed meters to be reconditioned and calibrated. We have some room, so give us a call and we can help you overcome those simple obstacles. RDK Enterprises, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
I'm Freya Engen. I'm confident during the match, and when it's time for college, I'm confident Bank of North Dakota will help me make good student loan decisions. Visit bnd.nd.gov/confident.
I'm Lily Bell. I'm confident on the court, and when it's time for college, I'm confident Bank of North Dakota will help me make good student loan decisions. Visit bnd.nd.gov/confident.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is hiring a full-time play-by-play sports announcer and broadcast sales representative. Duties include selling advertising time for radio, digital, video streaming, and regional cable TV. Play-by-play responsibilities include live play-by-play of local sporting events for radio, video streaming, and regional cable TV broadcasts. Wage plus talent and commission pay structure with full-time benefits package offered. For more information or to apply, email apply@rjbroadcasting.com. That's apply@rjbroadcasting.com.
At Cass County Mutual Insurance Company, they provide services to homeowners, farm owners, tenants, seasonal dwellings, mobile homes, and farm and personal liability. Cass County Mutual Insurance provides local service to all policyholders and is working with clients in 19 counties in the southeast portion of North Dakota. For more information about Cass County Mutual Insurance Company or to find an agent closest to you, go online to CassCountyMutualInsuranceCompany.com and use their agent locator.
Want to finish here in our Tommy's Express Car Wash post-game show. Tommy's Express Car Wash. Love your ride. Sign up for the Tommy Club through the app today. New members get their first 30 days free. Tommy's Express Car Wash with 2 locations in Fargo and 2 in Moorhead. They have the tools and expertise to keep your car clean inside and out. Tommy's Express Car Wash post-game show. The final score on the Bank North scoreboard, 67-58 in overtime. Central Cass gets the win in OT. Stats and storyline of the game here for you. Thompson actually led for the majority of the first half by as much as, I believe, 7 points. But Central Cass, they had a 3-0 lead to start the game, and then they had a late 1-point lead in the first half. It was a 26-25 advantage for Thompson. Then it was the Cole Holzer show. He had 13 of 17 third-quarter points for Central Cass. He took a 42-30 lead into the fourth quarter. They led the game, I believe, 44-34, or 42-32, maybe. They led the game by 10 in the fourth quarter. When Eli Burr committed a technical, again, we're not going to speculate what he may or may not have said/done. The refs just charged the technical his way. Drew Overby nailed 2 free throws. And then probably one of the plays of the game, Thomas Schumacher drilled a 3, cut the lead pretty quickly from 10 to 5, and then it was down to 2. And that's on that 8-0 run. That is when Thompson really charged back into the game. Neither team could decide it in regulation. It was tied at 52. Central Cass got their second win in the overtime session, outscoring Thompson in the overtime session 15-6, again, to get the 67-58 victory. Leading the way in scoring, Cole Holzer led everybody with 33 points. He had nearly half. If you add an extra half a point, he did have half of his, or he did have half of his team's 67 points. 14 for Chase Bachmeyer, including 5 of 6 from the free throw line in the overtime session. He was 8 of 9 in the overtime session for the game. 8 points for Carter Verkota, 7 for Carter Maggio, 4 for Eli Burr, and 1 for Chase Narum. In the game from the free throw line, the Squirrels were 5 of 11 in the first half. They were 6 of 6 in the second half. And in overtime, let's do a quick count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 makes out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 attempts. Doing the math here. 5 of 11, then 11 of 17, 20 of 29. From the free throw line was Central Cass in the game. And totals for Thompson. Drew Overby led the way with 26 points, 10 for Carter Peterson, 9 for Thomas Schumacher, 6 for Braden Wolfgram, 4 for Drew Odenbach, 2 for Gavin Krogstad, and 1 for Braden Tice. Tommies were 2 for 2 from the charity stripe in the first half, 1 of 2 in the third quarter. They were 8 of 9 there in the fourth quarter. Help them finish the night. They did not attempt, I don't believe, a free throw in overtime. They finished the night at 11 of 13 from the charity stripe. What a game. Back and forth. It was fantastic. Both of these teams wanted it. They wanted to get off their losing streak. Central Cass has now eliminated a 3-game losing streak. But Thompson has now fallen in the last 5 contests. So they're still going to need to look for answers to try and pick up a victory. But a great game, a great battle back to get it to overtime for sure for the Thompson Tommies. Just not enough firepower in the end. Both their big guys fouled out to Carter Peterson late in the fourth quarter. Drew Odenbach in overtime, I believe. So that did not help the situation either. But Cole Holzer, what a fantastic game for him tonight, and some great plays all the way around. We'll talk more about that, and we will see if we get some post-game player and coach interviews. We'll stick around for a little while for that. Otherwise, we'll announce the play and player of the game, and we'll wrap up our Tommy's Express Car Wash post-game show next on YourLiveEvent.com.
At Castleton Lumber, they want to be part of every stage of your building project from the ground up. Let them assist with planning your project timeline in a way that's affordable and efficient. Castleton Lumber has everything you need to get the look you love with windows, siding, roofing, and doors. From choosing the right materials to the finishing touches, you can count on the folks at Castleton Lumber. Stop in and talk with the crew today or call 347-4471. That's 347-4471.
Hi, we're Jim and Bernie Berkemeyer, and we're inviting you on a holiday vacations tour. Join us on an Alaska and Glacier Bay cruise July 23rd to August 4th. We'll discover the cities of Anchorage and Fairbanks and enjoy a guided tour in Denali National Park. We'll also relax on a wonderful 4-night cruise, including Glacier Bay National Park. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ for more information and to watch a travel show, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure.
Central Cass Schools' mission is to foster student excellence in cooperation with family and community and to provide educational opportunities in a safe and caring environment. Thank you to everyone who has helped make this mission a reality. The STEM Center, Theater, Music Wing, Early Childhood Center, Wellness Center, and Athletic Complex will help set students up for success in school and life after graduation. They wish everyone at Central Cass good luck this year with academics and activities as you grow into the new space and move forward with excellence.
Hey growers, when working on your water management solutions, call Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. They are your water management contractor, helping you with tile drainage plans, service drainage plans, or both. Remember, water management is a lifetime investment. Call Chad 701-430-0182 to get your water problem solved. For more information, follow Chad's Excavating on Facebook. For tile drainage and service plans, call 701-430-0182. Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
My coworkers here at Degelman are super supportive. We all get along. Makes for a really easy work day, easy work week.
From day one, I felt like it's been a big family here at Degelman.
Our culture at Degelman is really second to none. It's truly a family atmosphere.
It feels really great to be a part of a team that is building some of the toughest equipment in the farm industry.
Hi, we're Jim and Bernie Berkmeyer, and we're inviting you on a holiday vacations tour. Join us on an Alaska and Glacier Bay cruise July 23rd to August 4th. We'll discover the cities of Anchorage and Fairbanks and enjoy a guided tour in Denali National Park. We'll also relax on a wonderful 4-night cruise including Glacier Bay National Park. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ for more information and to watch a travel show, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure.
At Thompson Public Schools, their mission is to develop lifelong learners and responsible citizens. You can visit their website, tps-k12.org, for school announcements and calendars, lunch menus, weather announcements, athletic schedules, and more. Follow them on social media and share in Tommy Pride with student updates and events with Thompson Public Schools. Thompson Public Schools thanks all students, staff, parents, alumni, and community members for their continued support. Good luck to the Tommies. Learn more at tps-k12.org.
Coming on back here on our Tommy's Express Car Wash post-game show. Love your ride at Tommy's Express Car Wash. Sign up for the Tommy Club through the app today, and new members get their first 30 days free. Tommy's Express Car Wash, 2 locations in Fargo and 2 in Moorhead. They have the tools and expertise to keep your car clean, inside and out. Again, 67-58, final score in overtime. Central Cass comes away with it in the end. So we'll stick around for another minute or two, see if we get a coach player to come up to the box. But the very least, let's take you through our Enbridge Energy player of the game. Life takes energy. Enbridge, energy for life. Enbridge.com for career opportunities. He's gotten one from me already this season, but I had no choice. Got to give it to him again for basically owning the third quarter himself and really putting the Squirrels on his back to victory. 33 points for Cole Holzer. He had 12 in the first half, 13 in the third quarter, and then he was 4 for 4 down the stretch from the free throw line. He did a lot of great things defensively as well as the rebounds. Complete package, that 6'7" threat anywhere on the floor, offensively and defensively. Cole Holzer's our Enbridge Energy player of the game. He's got a shirt from us already as well, so got a good opportunity there to give him that earlier this season. So won't need a second one unless he wants a second one to add to his collection. But their Enbridge Energy player of the game is Cole Holzer from Central Cass. Time now for RDK Enterprises precision play of the game. RDK Enterprises, Hillsborough and Drayton for precision planning updates, information, questions. Contact RDK Enterprises in Hillsborough and Drayton, 701-636-2119. Visit Planter Doc, that's DOC.com, here to help you. It's RDK Enterprises, precision play of the game. I'm going to go with a series of plays, and I know I usually don't give plays of the game for teams that come up short, but it was so pivotal for Thomas Schumacher of Thompson to get that three-pointer after the 2 free throws were made by Overby, after the technical was assessed to Eli Burr from Central Cass. Thomas Schumacher took advantage of the opportunities. He had a couple of steals on defense and just really made some plays. Not just that, he led the Tommies in overtime as well. So those are my RDK Enterprises precision plays of the game. Thomas Schumacher is honored for those. And again, we're wrapping up here our Tommy's Express Car Wash post-game show. Again, the final score on the Bank North scoreboard. Central Cass with the win over Thompson in overtime, 67-58. Again, on that Bank North scoreboard at Bank North, they take community to heart, helping their customers achieve their financial goals while supporting and improving the great rural communities they serve. They're more than just a bank. Bank North's a community partner you can always count on. It's values-based banking. To learn more, visit ibanknorth.com, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender. Got to give our accolades out. Thanks to the head coaches for giving us the comments pregame. Brady Schwab for Thompson and Matt Norman from Central Cass. They're both great fans of what we do, and we appreciate their support. Without their support and the support of schools around the region, we would not be able to do what we do best. So thanks for their time in the pregame. We'll be sure to catch up with them at some point down the line the rest of the season. For, of course, more games on yourliveevent.com. I want to thank everybody here at Central Cass for their hospitality, and, of course, want to as well thank thank I guess the staff, the mechanical and IT staff for keeping us calm. We had a accidental fire drill pole in the JV contest. So if you were watching the JV game, you saw a little bit of a break in the action. That was it, and we nearly had to leave the building, but they figured it out and they solved it. It was an accident. I want to reiterate that. So a tough break for the kid involved there, but again, not intentional. So wish him the best going forward, that his backpack does not get around fire drills or fire alarms later on. So, but thanks to the staff for Central Cast, keeping everybody calm and keeping us on the air as well. So, want to thank everybody for that. Our thank yous continue, of course, to our own team. Thanks, as always, to our executive producer, who might be on vacation or at least is enjoying himself outside of Minnesota or into the Twin Cities or whatnot. Our very own Mark Forseth. If you are enjoying time off, enjoy the time off, Mark. And as well, our executive producer or marketing director, Jim Berkmeyer, as well, Jack Albee, the Magic Video Man, behind a lot of the ads that you see in these games. Brandon Mickelson as well at the Hosted Telephone Company. And all of our voices at yourliveevent.com, especially our very own Sportscaster of the Year, co-Sportscaster of the Year, Mr. Chase Miller. Again, congratulations. Honor well deserved, and thanks for all the work you put in to get our broadcasts on the air. Again, one final time on the Bank North scoreboard. Central Cast 67, Thompson 58 in overtime. That concludes our Tommy's Express Car Wash post-game show. From all of us here at yourliveevent.com, this is James Martins saying, basketball fans, show some pride.